recognize that. Isn't that the freaking... That's Meme Man. That's, I recognize those eyes. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Anyways. Anyways. Hold on. Let me, Hi, Cake. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm... let me see. Should I do... in rooms? Okay. That all seems fine. How's the volume? But I've seen... Well, I haven't seen anybody play this. Well, I have not, watched anybody. But I know quite a lot of people have played this. And I'm very interested. Give me 1 second. Well. Volume is fine? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Alright. How does this start? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach. Oh, it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. There's somebody... Kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright. I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Let me level with you. Came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. Just got on the phone with my cousin. Told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. There's people coming up from underground, calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. Sure, you've noticed this summer has been the hottest one ever, right? Think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came up to make sure you don't end up hurt. Or worse. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning, then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Looks to run mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. That was a weird-looking doggy. Woo! Loneliness and isolation. Let's go. I love it. Kitchen. Office. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. No light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Kombucha. Saves the game. Persists even after your current playthrough ends. Oh wait, that's a one-time use? Shit. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Are we okay? Breaking news! Oh my god, look at this guy. He looks like a bug. At 6:28 a.m., there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Government has since declared a state of emergency. Ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate steps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Oh. Oh dear. Turn the right knob. Left click and hold on the right knob. Move your cursor left or right. Shaping the wave signal. Move the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. It's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. Those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Damn, so it's true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Let people in? I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. She mentioned if anyone comes to you and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? People you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Choose who you want to test carefully, but to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of information than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number, they just set up the line over there. 750755. Keep in touch on the phone. Okay, that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Did the game write that down, or do I have to? Lovely. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel real sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits just right. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only put out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? Afraid looking outside will blind me right now. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Brush your teeth, bitch. Okay, cool. What if I call him now? Invalid? Hold on, what? I don't know if I like that. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Oh. What is this? Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as when I was a kid. Except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. Thought that was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Nope. Don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. Alright, let's go drink a beer. Is there really nothing else in? Do you have anything else? Okay. You're sure it made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Nappy time. By the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. My blazes, it seems his family is waiting for him to come back home. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Can't use the phone right now. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Can I just open the door? No. Hi! Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. I have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. But... Bye! That was us getting her dad for her, right? That wasn't her dad being there the whole time, right? Oh, hello, you're tall. Can I come in? Okay, hi Arnie. How are ya? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out. Just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor. You're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why do you think... Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Oof, I get you, Arnie. I get you. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game so far. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. How do I... I'm supposed to be able to examine them, right? I can't even see his face. But that is a little prejudiced, isn't it? But he was... You should leave. Understood. I understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. You're just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man. And fuck you. That's fair. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just... Well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Ha. Sure. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Where do they stay? Hello? Anyone alive in there? Yeah, but I mean, you know, it's fine. Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. I mean, I guess we'll find out soon enough if she kills us. Or whatever. Used to be a grave digger, you know? Not that there's much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave. One some fellow ordered. He's standing there, watching me work. Was digging and digging, and then, bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no. A hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground. And that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. Sure. Thanks. Just be quick with that door, alright? Terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Did we make... how do we know if we made good choices or not? I feel bad about the first guy now. I guess we'll find out. Let's hope the lady with the weird shoulder isn't bad news. I guess go to sleep. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Studios received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at any costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Early reports seem to back this up. They encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first our message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. For rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 384-493. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. The sun's increased activity can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing. Its high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It's not known for certain that the stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. To prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now. Isn't it? I was just playing Look Outside, a game where something's fucked up with the sun or something and you don't want to look outside, otherwise it'll change you. So, and now we're playing this game. And now for our new program. Yes, I'm a human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to the email, yesIam @humanverification.agency, and we'll handle the rest. Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. And I say, oh, okay. I wish them visitors would just go back underground. Why did you become a gravedigger? Oh, this is how we test. Oh, my job? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Cemetery's kind of like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading. They just lie there. Quiet. Used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. One day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, then BAM! Empty. Empty, I tell ya! Paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy for sure, dead for sure. Remember he had a mustache. But poof, gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Looks like this conversation is over. Yeah, I hope this all ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. Just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, saw a bunch of boots. Thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. As I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat at the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. So I can check both of them, I think. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, you should really start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? Taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. Daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. Keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can you do? I am not, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. Got any questions? How do you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. If you want something special, there's that food delivery service for Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Take care. Hello, you've reached For Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Okay. We'll see if somebody calls for something specific. Well, now I just feel bad about not letting the other guy in, but I think maybe we'd only be able to... Well, let's see. It might be that, I hope... Alright, I need to test you. What do you want to check? Teeth. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't remember if I ate yesterday. So, do I fit the description? Pull out the gun? We have a gun? Wish them visitors would go back underground. Fine, go on and check. I'm wide open. Turned inside out long ago. You dig too deep, sometimes you don't just find bones. Okay. White ones are mine, fair and square. The shiny ones? Well, let's just say I found them. Been wasted down there anyway, but look, ta-da! They came in handy. Oh, do I not? How did you... Oh. Uh-oh. I might have missed my chance. Well. Oh well. We might be fucked. Oh well. Time to go lie down. Nice nap. I appreciate it, but don't spoil me too much. Wait, we're alive. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh, we only have a certain amount of people we can house because we got like each. We're gonna have like one of them in each area, presumably. Oh, the bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Uh-oh. Is that our visitor? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you been seeing how gnarly things are out here? The hell is going on? Be real for me, dude. What did I miss? Well, you probably figured that one out. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? Is it like brain virus? Blah. Or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or, like, grenades? Gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man. Like, lots of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure, man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After stuff all the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on. Yo, appreciate it, my man. This might be the raddest thing that's happened to me, like, ever. I should totally make a movie about this someday. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. What exactly do you need? I require a room in your home. You do not take in the needy, do you? You take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you'd better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home, and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. I mean, it's not a crime to come in. God be with you, child. What's it gonna say once I... Enough! Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where did your other kids go? Yeah. The guy at first, the first guy was chill. The nun is something else. I don't know. Maybe their father took them? I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Okay. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So how many, How many bullets do I have? A gun with 1 bullet. Okay, so they might not pose me a threat necessarily, but they could. Oh! Seems like someone died. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. FEMA employees can be identified by the... I missed the... yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. In the days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Helps identify visitors who've crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Crisis reporting a pale maniac, but first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. In our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered. FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. It's identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. Ever wonder whether you might be a visitor? Call our hotline on 00451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. See, a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. Various testimonies, police have learned that his victims had one thing in common. They were alone. Maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Pale, middle-aged man with black hair, of slender build, and wears a single pair of pants. And he sometimes wears the skin of a different person. Information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. What is that? Get back here. Okay, who the fuck died? Not the nun, damn it. Our Father who art in heaven. Do you like the house? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture's old and sagging. Probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? Why do you test me, Father? Oh. It's stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? Him? Hmm? Oh, he's tired. Like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them out and into all of this. It's too late to change any of that now. So that's the one who died, I guess. All this ends soon. Happen next back at your house. The man sat me down at the kitchen table. Some huge guy came out from the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. Acting like I wasn't even there. And then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. Just sat there frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. And the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. Just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on. You don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. So they might not even be aware that they're visitors. Yo, what's good, my man? Sup, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, it's just chilling, you know? Watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial. Panic, commercial. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you can chill here a little bit, but yeah. Life can be rough. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, "Now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis." Screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah! I need to check myself. Oh. Could they have turned us into a visitor at some point? This is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. Able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Or it may remove surface residue, could lead to errors and or false results. What should I know about the teeth? Recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I mean, at least you're not in this universe. Anyways. What do you want to check? Hands. You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But, okay. Take a look. What's on them? Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. Pull out the gun. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long. Could I? How odd. Oh. That's what hear her out means. Shit. Imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Did someone put dirt under my nails deliberately? Who would even do that? I'm scared of dying. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Or... I don't feel good about that. Oh, bless me. Ugh. Sorry about that. Oh. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You'd hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? Oh, can you hear the people? Interesting. Oh. See a group of armed soldiers. Okay, take care, Cake. Through the window. Apparently it's a small squad sent here from the city to provide security for the FEMA employees. Some fragments about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Yeah, I figured. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... you alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh. Hello? Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Are you both sick, or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Mood. Been following the news, it's all been leading up to this. I don't think the sun's actually going to explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. How are you doing that with your arm? You should leave. I get it, you don't know us. You might think we'll just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. My younger sister, she's just having a really hard time, but we've got what was it called again? Energeca. Here, take it. It might come in handy. I don't take bribes. Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Come on, let's go. Help me out of here, little sis. My God, when will this end? So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Oh. I got nobody new. Whoops. That's... Well, I'm sure that's fine. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Oh, now I have 3. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. Okay, it didn't say someone died last night, so that's good. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA. But first, a word from our sponsors. 2 brothers lived near a dam. Daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Food Rest delivery. FEMA, what is it? Why was it formed? Special government service formed to ease the emerging crisis, helping address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. Not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. And say with confidence, our fate is in reliable hands. We have experts of various fields, many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Help us help you. Oh, well, I'm sure that will never happen. I want to believe the program will cover mysteries and government conspiracies, discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, Doctor of Science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming! How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Motherfucker. That's not very helpful. Our Father who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hate it here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No, were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it, justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. Where'd the kid go? It's so stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? Huh? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. I do have a phone. Where's the kid? Extra protein. Yummy. Okay, good. We cleaned up the body. Where the fuck did the kid go? Sup, dude? What did you do for work? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? So this movie wants the main guy? Straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. So I was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know? You living off your parents? Well, I hustled, dude, when I got it all figured out. Not using what's already got is hella though. You got a big-ass gun, right? You just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Eyes look fine. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. Clean hands. Some powder marks. Nothing major. Do I have money or... Ugh. Sorry, I just cracked my neck. For rest delivery. Oh! Okay. That's how you get kombucha. Okay. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Oh. Fine. Go ahead. Test me. I have nothing to hide. Here, take a look. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Well, time to go to sleep. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Did the kid do that? The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a grimace, in a terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, a pale visitor or his own impending death. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate that. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing a head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Okay, interesting. So the stranger is there to make sure you don't just refuse everyone. Because then he'll come in and kill you. Good evening. I'm from FEMA, making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? No, of course not. My squad is split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you wearing protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. Still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. Important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So, we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. Then complete a few tests so we can make sure everything is above board, then we'll send them back. Should we just wait here for something to happen? Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Oh no! Take care. Hi, for rest delivery here. I think deliveries are accept the delivery. Here you go, kombucha. Have a good day. I mean night. Still not used to that. Yay. Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh, that's a different knock. Hi. I love your cat. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more, or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head? Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? I do notice the teeth. I'm gonna say, oh, but maybe she's not an English speaker. That feels bad. I'm gonna say you should leave. Look at Kitty. Think again. Go to hell already. You find Kitty under house. Small gift from me. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace. So, a long time. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and I still feel on the verge of freezing. I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse? There's no death to ease the suffering. I understand. Goodbye, then. I can see your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. I mean, this run's probably going pretty badly, but that's fine. It's our first run. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings announced it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. No visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool. Asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. Now, I think this one was just made up by some pervert. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Visitor phenomena may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. To Critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. Can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away. Issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. Collection round an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. The phone roulette is just what you need. We'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. 891533. Why didn't you stay in your monastery? First of all, the monastery is not mine. It is the Lord of the House Almighty. Is the house of the Lord Almighty. Second, it was all thanks to those foul blasphemers. They defiled his sacred ground, made the fires of heaven rain down upon their sins. They darkened our doorway, drove out my flock, and myself among with them. Took what they coveted, as if it were theirs by right. Barbarians, defilers, the lot of them. Our lives were ordered and holy. We prayed as he demanded, we fasted as he commanded. And those beasts, they're probably drinking the holy water like it were cheap wine. Sacrilege. May they choke on it. Amen. Did you call your husband? Why should I? He'd just make some excuse. He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other. He never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was just too convenient. Maybe he was scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Here's this idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 000020. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. He should help look for them. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. Girl calls out to her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Deadbeat mom's husband. Huh? Yeah, hello? Your wife needs help. Same old story. I'm always the one left to clean up the mess. She just sits there like, but I'm tired. Nothing new. She's lost all the kids. Uh-huh. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. And now I'm the one who's gonna clean up the mess, go figure. Did you check her mother's place? Maybe you could come and get her? Let her go herself. She's not a princess. She's got 2 working legs, right? So what's the problem? I'll tell her you're alive. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. I figured. You've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring out my heart, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be a little easier if I tell you about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. In the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. There's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell. This place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive and always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I don't have anyone I'd consider close. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Now that's all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. And stay strong, okay? Her finger's always like this. Yeah. Is that normal? What is that? Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Gross. Seems God is not the only one who tests me so. Be quick about it. Old age and roach poison brings forth a rash as persistent as the non-believers, yet only half as vexatious. She's probably the one who gave us that rash, huh? Gross. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. Happy family lived there until recently. Only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Aurora Borealis? No, that's just smoke, though, I think. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitors to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there's a few more body bags. Hold on. See a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin turned black and looks like someone yanked out its teeth. Head must have been out there all day. Can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat. Probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When you will return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you aren't able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone. I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot for too long. I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find? What? Hold on. How are you traveling, actually? Why are you traveling? Seeing what these visitors are doing. House after house. Someone dead, someone torn apart. Pretend to be one of us, slip inside our homes, and all hell breaks loose. Environment need to be wiped out. Every last one. Where's your weapon, then? I had a rifle. Damn near got me killed. Waited till I was passed out. Snatched it while I was sleeping. Hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Farming idea fun. Nothing human about 'em except the way the skin they wear, kid. Sure, come in. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe 'em out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who'd been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. We lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. Other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe a normally high solar activity is to blame. The full scale of the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator a subject might be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during the daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search. Did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? New revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film exposes your soul's energy. A word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. Energica, you're alive. Quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. What did those blasphemers want? Descended in a mob, all filth and bluster, we shrieked, cursing like the godless savages they are. And why? Because I refused to grant them entry. I told them rightly, no unbaptized shall cross the threshold. Goodness, did they rage? Oh yes, they pounded the doors, threatened to rip them clean off. They finally burst in, they threw me out. So you turned away those in need. A holy place offers no shelter to those who spurn the light of God. Whether they sought shade from the sun or refuge from those so-called visitors, it matters not. Even if fire were to pour from the heavens themselves, the Lord's house is no refuge for such abominations. The Lord shows mercy only to those who believe. And if they find themselves on the street, then it was his judgment to see them burn. You're despicable, but it's not my place to judge. Oh, so now you're the savior? Keep your foul home. I refuse to spend another second in this hovel. Goodbye, child. May the wrath of God be upon you. Okay, bye. Finally. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions at 0300 hours. 321 reporting. Code 60. Mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Code 288. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. Initiating code 984. City is cordoned off. Pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Those poor children. Are you okay? Yes, I suppose. I don't know. I don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Are they really so terrified they would kill a child? And chaos reason is the first thing to go. But don't people realize that killing children is... I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Did you go see your husband? I can barely get out of bed. Everything hurts and I'm exhausted. Pretty sure I'm only alive out of spite. It was on me, the kids, my husband, the whole house. Sometimes he did things that made it almost tolerable. Can we talk later? I need to rest. I feel like I'm about to pass out. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? Or a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. So I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here, then? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. He's the reason I go and left my cabin. I can see it in your eyes. You've seen him too, ain't you, son? You saw the tall, pale visitor, too? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If only you knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Oh, you already have a delivery. Oh, because I haven't used the kombucha, I guess. That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I figured. I just wanted to double check. I need to test you. Do what you must. I have nothing to hide. I've already lost everything. Here. What in the... oh. I tried to open the doors to break the windows, but the fire... it spread so fast. What do you want to check? Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. Wipe my ass too, if that's important. More signs, more easier we can find those varmints. Just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you're done expecting to see. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear-streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with the single thought: things will only get worse. Gunfire? What the hell's going on? Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a female officer. Holds his rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter. But it seems no one is willing to let them in. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA's forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. The visitors' ghosts, deep creatures from deep underground. Neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. The aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong. Authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. We believe you have been exposed or unsure whether you might be a visitor. Call the FEMA hotline. Stay tuned for more. Artist workers need a break. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. This company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Come here to stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Kitty. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab another energy drink. Getting a little thirsty, a little tired. What kind of things did he do? Remember this one time? I used to drive this woman around. I knew what was going on. I tolerated it at first, but I couldn't stay quiet. I nagged and nagged. He ended up switching jobs so we wouldn't see her anymore. Maybe he really did love me? Maybe it's all in my head. Need to rest. We can talk later. Those poor children. How long have you been a teacher? For about 3 months, before the cataclysm. I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then, the kids were just noisy and exhausting. The cataclysm changed that. It opened my eyes. Any one of those children could have become a rock star, a politician, a parent. Now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in, crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears and begins to cry. Forgive me. Oh yeah, she did say she was gonna leave a present of the cat, so that might be. I might need to feed that. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. What's the story? Got me that beer? Yes. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in that cabin, keeping myself to myself. One day this fella gone shown up, desperate. Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. Pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I'd seen before, so I told him to beat it. Tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle, and that sent the varmint running. Figured that'd be the last I saw of him. And then what? Was sure I'd never see hair nor hide of him again. But later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. You didn't really say much. Be patient, kid. These eyes have seen some things. And not the kind I want to remember sober. Bring the beer and I'll talk. Huge bags, yeah. What sleep deprivation will do to you. I saw it happen. The little ones clinging to each other as the flames crept closer, searching for me, hoping I would save them. Now I'm afraid to close my eyes. I know I'll see their faces again, helpless, burned, twisted with pain. White, almost perfect, except where they beat me. They tied me to a post, wanted me to watch. It's suspicious, but I don't know. I honestly don't even know if I think the visitors might not be the issue. I think it might be FEMA. Group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. Is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. Jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed? Or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Hi, for rest delivery. How'd you become a delivery guy? Passed the screenings. I checked all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. Not from around here, only came to study at the local university. On my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? I got an order for you. Ready to take it? Here you go. Have a good night. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest for a minute? You chose to walk all the way over here specifically? No, I didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head to share a story or two. To lie down and close my eyes peacefully. And air to breathe, I suppose. Don't really need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come in. I do worry about that eye, but that's fine. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host. Maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kinda knee-deep in shit right now. Mind if I sorta lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? Driving this passenger, and then... You know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. He wasn't who he said he was. Now he's here, and he's not here, and neither is my car. What happened to the passenger? Ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. I caught a glimpse in the review and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice. Just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. Sort of wanted me to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought along. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with whatever I'd brought them. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? Bet those sneaky jerks are waiting for me. Come in. Thanks, pal. Just remember, don't trust those fuckers in yellow. Blink and they'll snatch you up. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at a hospital? Hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. The visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. He gave us this slip of paper at work before he went to put the fires out. Mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. Why go if anyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. Can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, smells like someone died tonight. Uh-oh. Good afternoon. This is the news. This is the news. What's the voice I gave him? I don't remember. Bring you an important update. This was it, I think. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. Suspect's motive remains unclear at this time. It's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans, cerumen inundans. Up next, special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Incident sparked numerous theories. A lone shooter, others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. Greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Corpse disposal has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. Latest for now. Alright, who the fuck died? Oh, hold on. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. It wasn't human. Okay, those guys are all alive. Oh. So one of them killed her. Should have been more suspicious of this guy. Still think FEMA's coming after you? Really hope not, you know? Kinda messed up heading to FEMA like that. Shouldn't have known they'd try to snatch me too, you know? Figured they'd just take the passenger and leave me be. Took my car and damn near shot me. Think about it, man, what else was I supposed to do? Guy was a visitor. If he was human? Hey, don't say that, man. Ain't exactly feeling too swell about what happened, alright? Miss the days we could just sit behind the wheel and not think about nothing. These visitors, well, maybe the next passenger will decide to put a bullet in you. Oh, dearie me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City-born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumby old husband or grandbabies to speak of. Sit myself down on a bench most days, feel a bit of life there, you see. Oh, the things I'd hear. When all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everyone around you is dropping like bloomin' flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. Looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. Don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. I'm just sitting out here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Hey man, don't take this the wrong way, but listen, I'm not saying no, just see for yourself. Ears. They ain't exactly pretty, though. Figured if I didn't smoke, I'd have picked my fingers bloody. What do I do with the cat food? Maybe because I didn't let that person in. I probably fucked up. Oh well. It's my first playthrough. I'm not gonna get everything right. Or most things. Or anything. But where did the cat food go? Well, now, go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Oh, dearie. Are you sure you want that? The eyes are like windows, for light in houses and for truth in people. But mine are dusty, glass is cracked, moth ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie. There's nothing there. Oh, dearie me. My teeth? Ah. These old teeth. I used to hate them. Thought I should just rip them all out. Ow, now, why are you pointing that old thing at me, dearie? I'm already falling apart at the seams, and you want to make me toothless to boot? I don't mind. What does it matter to me, dearie? I've wanted to see the end for a long time now. It's just... Fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin. Shilp? It's so true. Then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Shilp? No worries. Yeah, you might have just killed an innocent old lady. But, who knows? Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. That rattled me, it did. Tore the darn place apart, but it weren't nowhere to be found. It's when I saw him outside the window, that same fella from before. He had my rifle, but he'd changed. Taller. Skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Oh, it's fine, not yet, but I appreciate it. Took the gun in both hands, snapped it like it weren't nothing more than kindling. Then he just gone stood there, staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck. But he didn't. He just kept watching, like we were in some sort of twisted staring contest. And then dawn broke and the varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there, alone, without a gun, that's a one-way trip to hell, son. Got any weird hobbies besides this? No. Besides gaming? Not really. I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun finished rising. That's how I gone ended up here. I just hope you'll get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Who knows, maybe bullets work. He wiped out an entire squad. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, we ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole place like a shot through a doe. You know, I ain't scared of much. But that barrel son of a gun, you very much do. Fair enough. What you got? He scares me, son. Stay sharp. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. The little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Wild dogs roam the street. That's not the weird part, though? Uh-oh. The bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Where are you going with this? Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. The hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. How long is all of this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. Need to run more tests to keep things under control. That's fucked up. What the hell? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's fair. I need to read more books, to be honest. It's been a while since I've read anything besides games. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes. But this time we'll need 2. Doesn't matter who, just hand 2 of your residents over. Now. Everything will be back to normal soon. No. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. We care about this city. Just give us people. Motherfucker. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Like hell we will. One of them were tame. Fair. Okay. Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It's the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. Excuse me. What is it you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here, anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. Not exactly burning with this excitement at the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come. While you sleep, they'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. It improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. Oh yeah, ugh. Assholes like that deserve what's coming to them. What's, you know, ugh. I hate people like that. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, and they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. It's a good term. I'll have to start using that. I respect that. People shouldn't be touching other people like that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Pull a single tooth from each visitor. The easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, they might take something else. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? Wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. Don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? It looks fine to me. Well, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons. I can't tell you what should make you happy. Yeah, stay safe. What did you used to love doing before all this started? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. You should leave. It's fine, but maybe there's something I can offer you. Is there something you want? I've got cigarettes. Does that interest you? Nope. Don't bury yourself in your grief. If you focus on it too much, it'll start eating you alive. And from there, well, things can get real dark real fast. Take care of yourself, alright? Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. For cutting existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. This report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Hopefully a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Shows you this condition, do not engage. Stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Special report on a dangerous new cult that's in my house. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. Maybe infiltrating our very thoughts. Outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. The cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. Beginning as harmless evangelizing is now escalated into direct action. The cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Being or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest. It's an evicted resident speaking. FEMA kicked you out like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. Is that me? Am I the hermit? Don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Can I order food for the... Hold on. But where is my... I have cat food, I just don't know how to use it. Or anything. Where is it even? Just stay safe, okay? Oh, these are the cultists. Great. Hey, wait a minute. What happened to the other lady that was there? Or... Oh. Wait a minute. I'm missing one person, I think. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, the answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubts torment me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? I was gonna say, I can't really condone such actions on stream. And obviously it's, it's all up to personal. But don't do anything too dangerous, alright? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith, to steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of the dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. How long will we be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. Okay, good. I want to be a good example, even if I'm just a silly internet person. Appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. That's what she said. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I definitely made a mistake not letting the cat lady in here. These look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? That's what I'm saying. There is no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. But of course, crooked as a soul, perhaps larger than advisable. Well, we might be screwed, but we'll see. Oh, shit. Oh, call FEMA? Okay, whoops. Oh, Okay, that makes sense. Well. Oh well. Armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. Hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Two FEMA officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanged man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. Like clueless detectives. This isn't Martinez. This isn't what this is about. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Hey, what's up? Long time no see. How's life? Do I know you? Come on. Oh, is that... You really don't remember me? We were... Hang on. Your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you've got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have... No. Damn it! I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I wheeled a long ass way out to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Sure, why not? What the fuck? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. It's pretty spacious, mate. Wanna race? 3, 2, 1, go! You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot. I can can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other? I don't get it. You seriously? Do you not watch TV? News never says anything good. It either makes me sad or scared, so I just stopped watching it. I read somewhere that people who don't watch or read the news live longer. Mom and Dad always watched it. One day they heard something real bad had happened on the news. Kept my TV off. Didn't want to stress myself out. They never came back, and I still don't know what's going on. Both. Yes. I am bisexual, so. They left in a rush a couple hours after the broadcast, and never came back. Now I'm way too scared to turn on the TV. Thought someone else might tell me what's going on if I talk to him. So, can you? Please? The sun's exploding. It's burning people alive. God, what if the sun burned them up? This is a nightmare. What am I supposed to do now? Come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? But maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Of Stillmore? Do you ever dream? Don't say it like that. Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else. Even when they've got a fever. Nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else? Do you dream? Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. You should leave. Do you think people will ever start dreaming again? I sure hope so. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. So no one else is coming tonight. Okay. Shit. Smells like someone died. Good afternoon. Now for the news. Situation in the city's gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. A new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. Investigation into the attack is still ongoing. The attacker acted alone or remains unclear. There's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Any questions about recognizing the visitors? FEMA, blah, blah. That's the latest for now. Report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Oh dear. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. As conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist. Stay tuned for updates. Okay, who died? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're gonna... the cultists are gonna fucking kill me. Fuck. To everyone listening, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts. Diplomacy Day. So you said calling FEMA could. Now I'm able to provide consultation services. What am I supposed to do with their ears? Ears? Wait. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. Teeth, avoiding tobacco products, nail, refrain from washing, avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages, bloodshot, armpits, must avoid contact with any water, refrain from showering and washing yourself, gross. Uh-oh, stinky. Anyways, we're fucked. Wandering free, wish I could be. What are you looking for? His friend, you see. Known each other since we were kids. He had an accident. Hired to mine something up in the mountains. Don't know what he was up to. Frankly, I don't give a shit. Threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. Worked so hard up in those mountains. Seagulls mistook his... mistook his back, What? What is happening in my chat? What are you... What? He mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that. It's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Why do you worship death? Death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? World is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. Question burns. Why? Listen, we welcome all twinks and twunks and anything, anything on either side. Welcome everybody here. So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. What does this do? What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Oh no, where'd they go? I don't know. I just really want my parents to come back. Taking care of me my whole life, and now I don't know what happened to them. Hope they're okay. I can't imagine going on without them. Okay, just tell me everything's going to be fine. What about them? They're green. That's normal, right? Give me the hardest tests you got. Not bloodshot. Since the days where I could rev a real legend, I couldn't keep my eyes trained on, well, anything. Yeah, this guy's definitely. Ah, okay, that's what that does. What days do they come? That is good to know, though. Also, she said that she left the cat here, I think, but I don't... I have not interacted with it once. So I don't think she did. And I got cat food and I can't feed it to them, and I think I fucked it up because I can't call for anything else now. It is what it is. Fine, I'll take it. I mean, I've talked to him fully, so. Well, let's see. The whole group is dead. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. Spent shells are scattered near the bodies. Hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The madness of the world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? No. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. We're so fucked. On the road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Of course you do. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. The fuck is your point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break down the damn door down and clean out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. Good. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual. That's all. Have a nice night. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? Yeah, they're alive, sure. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, we're so fucked. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. No luck. Went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town? Or just this block? What if they only show one or two signs? Then you enact justice as swiftly as possible. Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. House burned down. Haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Hello. Hello. I think my hands are fine. Show me your hands. Clean? Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The ones who look normal, they're always the first to turn. I haven't got the time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. I don't think I'm living for much longer. I think I'm fucking dead. I think I done fucked up. We are going to burn. Yeehaw. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Situation in the city remains unstable, and the recent lockdown still remains in place. A new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Due to the ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. Any cult members? A little late for that. Assist in these troubled times, a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. That's the latest for now. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. Current heat wave does not subside, and meltwaters from polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. I think I'm fucking dead. Shouldn't have burned the bodies. If they'd means wouldn't have cut. Cool, that was not very helpful at all. Wait, what? Oh no. Didn't... So I found out I had an older sister from my dad's first marriage. Oh wait, no. Grandma, I just figured out where my parents might have gone. Grandma was actually a visitor and killed them. Or FEMA took them away. Why didn't they stay? Why didn't they take me with me? Why? I won't last here on my own. Why did they leave me behind? Uh-oh. Everything okay? Just waiting for my legs to grow back. I guess I'd like it if they were taller than me. That'd be nice, but I'm honestly not too picky. It more just depends on the type of person, I guess. If I can become friends with them first, at least. The right one's already started. Just stay here a little while longer. Okay. Did you just ask me how I'm doing? Thanks, that's so nice. No, that's how I'm feeling, or even how my day was. Because I've got the sleek wheels of a race car in place of boring old legs, are they jealous? No one answers that, honestly. That's the problem. Just start making excuses, saying they're just taking a peek and they didn't mean it, yada yada. It sucks when they just stare wordlessly, too. Ignoring my disability is stupid. I mean, it's right there. Need to get some nuance up in here. Don't know where we're gonna find any of that these days. Ha! You ever try to imagine how you'd walk if you were riding dirty? Fuck, that's not what I meant! If you didn't have legs? Exactly! You wouldn't even be able to leave your house. How'd you use the stairs? Or cross the road? Those fucking curbs are wonkier than a zigzag on an accordion. House doesn't have any stairs or steps, so I can get around easily. You know, there's still one thing I wish it had. A hill. Think about it. Wheelchair incline racing. Crashing into walls and shit. Ah, but whatever. Can't believe you haven't provided any way for me to experience the thrill of the track in your own home. Oh, hang on. You asked me how I'm doing. Not bad. Thanks for asking. Great. Best character. I am like... surprised the cult hasn't burned my house down yet. I'm sure they're going to. FEMA medical. Oh. I can't. So wait, they say don't shower, and then they say fungus infection is a sign of it. Gross. Okay. Harry. Smokers would kill for these. Okay. Well, I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure nothing bad would ever happen. I honestly don't know how we're still alive. Bodies of those who were hiding in your neighbor's basement burn under the midday sun. Dogs feeding on them have fled. Scared, perhaps? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. This kind of madness happens only after a few weeks. It's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Everyone's looking out for themselves. Burning houses blaze bright. This man... What? What? Screams echo in the distance. You know that madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow? Next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from outside. That means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. They took his foreskin. Can't have shit in Detroit. Either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? I can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep... why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you'll die. What then? You're just gone. Forever? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? Nope. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening. May I come in? Were you watching the house? What? No, don't be silly. It's simply rare for a full house to stay so silent at night. Usually you can hear some kind of drunken shouting. Or crying. Or screaming. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now, hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Thank you. I hope I can help someone here. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Yeah, that's fine. So, can I come in then? Or are you just gonna leave me out here? Couldn't find a basement or any other decent hiding spot, so here I am. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home, probably. Where else would they be? Maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them. Ha. Huh. My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. Really gonna leave a kid out here? Under the burning sun? With visitors around? No way, whoa. You even got carpet? Sweet. But whatever. It's all gonna come to an end, so. Hey, it's not too bad. People are allowed to say, you know, just so long as they're not discriminatory or it's not some outrageous shit. People can say, you know. But yeah, I should probably get a mod or something, but I've been fine so far. I usually just end up banning any of the bots that come in here for like trying to get followers and whatnot. Those are the worst. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing and the disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide are warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Fortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives. Now has announced a new sign for identifying the visitors. Rapid pupil movement. Interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. Questions about identifying the visitors, call the hotline. End of broadcast. Yeah, I don't have too many viewers, so it's fine. I'll be fine. But thank you. I appreciate the concern. What time is it? If there's anything really bad, I'll filter it myself. I'm doing alright. How about you? Hi, Milkshake. What you up to, little man? I know. Soon, okay, buddy. I don't want to feed you too early. Dispatch to all FEMA units. New directive, code 3451 is replaced with do not burn bodies. Apply IF Burning bodies. Burning remains. Does not contain the threat posed by the subject. Okay. Presumably. Oh no, where'd they go? Calm down enough to tell me about the sister of yours? See, long before they left, we got a letter. Brought it to me because I never checked the mail. Told me to read it. It was from sister. Said she wanted to meet me, but I didn't know what to think. Thought it was some prank at first, but Dad gave it to me, so I guess it was legit. Told me I wasn't actually his first child, that I'd had a sister the whole time. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game. This game is wild. Not a full sister, though. Half one. Just share the same dad. Don't know, it made me feel weird. Didn't know how to deal with it. She's supposed to be my sister, but she's a total stranger. So weird. I think I'd like to meet her, but I'm too scared. Could call her for me? Her number is 869-875. Just tell her I exist, but I don't know what to do. Do you have sunstroke? What's that got to do with anything? Hair isn't frazzled out or fallen out, so I'm all good. Can't race in a wheelchair without legs, see? How could I slow down at high speed, or take a sharp corner? I appreciate it, thank you. Don't use a wheelchair, so I don't expect you to understand. Do you really believe that? Of course. You know what they say. Right leg takes longer strides. That's why we're all just running in circles. Look, my legs prove it. It's all the same. There's no way out. This day ends and a new one will start tomorrow. When the sun rises, will anything truly change? Fuck no. It's just another fun spin on the cycle of shit. Think about it, are you really any different from me? We're both just going around in circles. Fair enough. I'm sick of all this. Why are you out there on your own? Home was cramped. Loud as hell. Thank you. Excuse me. Zero comfort. I wanted out. Wanted to see the world. Grabbed a backpack, couple of sodas, some old snack bars, this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And then I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then I can just wander around, crush wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Weird thing to ask. Try anything and I'll bust your face in. That's bleeding gums. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. That's not really rapid eye movement. I do not. I don't stream too often, to be honest. I'm trying to get back into it. Let's see, what about the surgeon? I'm listening. Happened to the hospitals. Oh, it was awful. Things started to go wrong. Everyone rushed to the hospitals. Desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak contaminant, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. FEMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why'd you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. What do you wish to examine? Yes, these hands have performed countless surgeries. Could tell you operating table stories for days, but maybe another time. For now, please take a look at them. I try to keep these hands in decent shape, never let them grow stiff. You never know what tomorrow might bring. But yeah, I work full-time, so that makes streaming tough, unfortunately. Hello? Who is this? I'm calling on behalf of your brother. What brother? I don't even... Oh, you mean my father's son, right? But wait, who are you? And why is he with you? He came to me looking for shelter. Looking for shelter? But he lives with his parents, right? No, don't tell me. Did they... Damn. This can't be real. Are they dead? I don't know. God, how did this happen? I can take him in. Tell him that. He knows where I live. And thank you for helping him. Goodbye. Have you calmed down enough? Oh. Guess I'll have to talk to him tomorrow. Oh, I have no idea. This is my first time playing through it. I don't know anything about the endings yet. So, don't spoil anything, please. Excuse me. Nothing remains of the burned bodies. A strange, shapeless mass. Looks like sludge. I wonder if something melted, then flesh and bones before swallowing the remains. Prayers mean anything, the creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Female officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultists' deaths. Faces frozen in terror and agony, as if they saw something horrible before dying. Every nearby house is in ruins. Your home is the last one standing. No one else is left to shield you from the madman's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm honestly surprised I'm not dead yet, but I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. You want to find her? No point looking. Waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, Dad holding the door. The wife, she was showing signs. Kept pleading with me. She's my wife. Don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, this idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. So I did what he couldn't. Yeah, I work nights, so um, I work from 11 to about 7:30. So I'm a bit of a night owl. I killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag kids away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Show ears. Ears? The fuck you mean ears? That's no goddamn visitor sign. Oh, shit. Whoops. Think I'm some kind of idiot? You really think I'd fall for that? You're fucking dead, smartass. Oh. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait, hoping nothing will happen. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. You hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard. He got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy. He's gone quiet. Should probably check he's actually... Because a scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. People like you will never let anybody live in peace. You think no one will fight back? These minds damned by insanity. Now I've lost everything. You still have something to lose. I'll crush you. Drive you deep into the ground. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Every last one. Oh, what is this? Okay, that's all the endings. Oh, and this is the peoples. There's the cultists. That poor guy. I think I won? No, maybe. I don't know about that. Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I want to do another run, but I'm gonna go eat real quick and let the dog go eat too. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see if we can get a different ending. I think we might have used the gun too much. Where would this continue from? Let's just start a new game. Just got back from our trip. Let's see if we can save the family. Or at least the daughter. It's been a while. Hey, neighbor. Same as it ever was. Getting worried. Visitors. People from underground. Visitors to the earth, Earth. Going around trying to get people's houses. Wife and daughter. We're speedrunning through the beginning. Breaking news! Powerful emission of energy. Temperatures outside are too damn hot. People are burning. Burning up in the sun. And that's no good. Do not leave the house until dark. He haunts the streets. Pale one, he's not human. And what is the deal with that dude? Prefer to keep distance from people, but you have to. Just bunker down. Someone comes, asks if you're alone. I hate dealing with people. Might be the only thing that keeps you alive. It'll lead us. Yep, because I'm sure the government will do something. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's a different number this time. Oh, okay, so the numbers are randomized, so you can't just use it from the last save. That makes sense. Okay, and I have to drink a beer to progress. Alright, this should be the first night. There's the neighbor's house. There's the teenagers. There's no one there. Alright. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? It's okay before, but I'm really scared now. What's your dad's name? Just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. How'd you get here in one piece? Don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. Stay at home and sleep during the day. Go out and do stuff at night. That's just my life. Still scared of the dark. There's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? It's your dad for you. Good luck. Playing new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. Move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. Build a big pile near the door to win. Bye. Oh, hello. You're tall. Taking shelter at a bar down the road. Sure you won't make any trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Like good food and drink, enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? They kicked you out. Someone there didn't like me. Alright, come in. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. Appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Hello. It's so hot. Shouldn't come out in the sun and, make some space for me? How'd you end up here? The asphalt might be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. You're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. They chased me out of my own home. I think you're a visitor. Sorry, lady. I'm trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon. You should leave. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyway. Okay. Clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Oh, this is a new guy. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, little out of the way, no noisy neighbors. Less chance of some cuck showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course you can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. That's weird. I'm gonna say no. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Good afternoon, here's the news. Sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. The number of murders has surpassed average figures. Growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Take the phenomenon. Features that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Perfect white teeth. For rest, and then do not sunbathe. Yes, I'm a human. Send in your photos, we check what you really are. Send your photos to yesiam@humanverification.agency. We'll handle the rest. I don't think we have a computer, do we, in this? Please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Got yaoi proportions. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. Sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar, and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. Let them weep, I say. Tears on the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?" This is the only guy I have right now, right? Because I don't think I took anybody else. There's no computer in the office. Yeah, I didn't take anybody else. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. Might have caught up people in yet? Should really start thinking about it. Just sort out the issues with food. Lucky, stocked up. Got any questions? Best not to jump to conclusions. Have to. Take care. For rest delivery. We never got any Energeca, Energeca, that's how it is, before, so let's get some now, I guess. What did you want to check? Want me to show you my teeth? Take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Okay. Abram dodged his daughter through the window, playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Oh, someone killed them. That was probably the, Oh, this guy. Aye, for us delivery. Didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now. The risk is huge no matter how you slice it. This damn sun moved us to night shifts because of it. People are at 20 liters of water at a time. She got hazard pay her tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Got sidetracked. A good day, I mean night. I'm used to that. This was the lady. We think her child might have been a visitor. Let me in so I can get some sleep. Father took them. Go to his house. I just don't have the strength anymore. I think the kid might be one, but... Fine then. I'll just try to get to my mom's house. I might not make it. No, I have to. I have to. Yo! His shirt literally says Amogus. Seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up in there okay, bro? What's been going on exactly? We'd offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. It's running around like chicken-ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure natural. You'd be happy is what I'm saying, for real. He is missing a tooth. Right? Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. Gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Gonna rise and grind, do you hear me? It does look like his head is... Fuck it. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. Hey, who on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. What's wrong with it? Have to lie to people? I call it lying. People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. Hi, Dedexviz? I don't know how to pronounce your name, apologies. Sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. Get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. Hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Well, let's see how badly this goes. Good afternoon, here's the news. Anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. Government has founded a new organization to address. Federal Emergency Management Agency, FEMA. Okay, that's the line that I accidentally skipped last time. Identified by yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Dirt under the fingernails. Identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. Pale maniac. All because of the visitors. FEMA. And there's the number. Pale maniac. You're alone. He neglects to talk to their victim before committing their vicious murder. Pale, middle-aged man with black hair. Slender build, wears a single pair of pants. Skin of a different person. Do not tell them you are alone. Eyes become red, your teeth white, dirt appeared under your nails. An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460. Oh, I don't think I got this number last time. Cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Yes, sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Glad you asked, bro. Ever heard of sports betting? Sure I have. I made my living, bro. Placing legit bets is for chumps and bitches, bro. For real, for real. Always way to cheat the bookies. Bet on the tip and then kick back till the dough rose comes rolling into daddy. No money, no problem. Just borrow it from some other fucknut. You call that a job? You shitting me? Of course it's a job. And had an office and everything. Man, it was straight king shit, bro. Motherfucking sofa. A notepad. Yeah, names of bookies, amounts owed, net profit, all that paper shit. I don't like him. Was there something you wanted? Are things better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or over your conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now... One day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. Alright, bro. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. Still human. Still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Psychics. Please hold while you connect you to an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What? What do you mean? See, you avoided my question. Seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4. Really telling us to Alt F4? Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha, occasionally. No. You must stop immediately! Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirit control you like a puppet. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. It might be erased completely, or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time, like some kind of video game. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright, then one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. What a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Fortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Cool. I can't. Fuck off! I thought this call was free. Watch the ad carefully. The fine print did state that this initial charge is a small consultation fee. How'd your experience today? A strong 1 out of 10. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Oh, fuck them. Hey, neighbor. Saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad. Till I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risk her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. Thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought it had her under control. I figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. Didn't think about what else she might see. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Federal emergency. Teeth sign. What do you want to check? Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. You want to see him? Right? Perfect. All G, right? Wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about him. Oh, wait. My two hands. Still got them, even after everything else I lost. Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. Wonder what they're talking about. Taking soil samples. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Been there all day. Good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. Small squad. Fragments of a pale man with a bare torso. Howdy! I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? No, it's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No. Come in. Delightful. You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Didn't you just say the opposite? So we meet again. Remember, things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me. How shockingly relevant. I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. Really believe that? Not entirely. I'd read it more as a form of advice, lest you forget a deed undone, or perhaps a call to attention. Considering it's a deeper message, a message flashed into my mind. When the cat's eyes meet yours, be sure to show them inside. Can't say why just yet, but that should make things easier for you. For now, I'm going to have a long, nice ponder about the selection you chose from the book. Shit. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA is taking new measures. Quarantine zones. New visitor sign. Blood red eyes. Shit. I know who it was. You. Want a reading? How do you know so much about me? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I am simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. What do they say? If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's best to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. To believe. Let's see, I think we've listened to this one before. Doctor of Science, respected employee of... He's not coming. Oh, darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Oh, my eyes, they're brown, of course. Well, if you don't count the red spot, the moon is to blame for those. I'll take a look. Cosmos is reflected in the eyes, not the teeth. Do you wish to see your destiny in them? I'll go ahead and look. But do be careful. I earned myself a few splinters crafting dream catchers. You can't be serious. You're going to shoot me for having splinters? For my precious dream catchers, no less? If you kill me, you'll be doomed to eternal damnation, I assume. Sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean, debt collectors? Debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. Banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again. It's as free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boyos. Betting is cooked. Gotta think of something new, something better. Gonna find a new hustle? Came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Let's hear it. FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, alright? Need to, kiss a little ass, you know? If we hand chumps over them on the regular, it might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA. Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. Gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, I can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real, for real. You're full of shit. And fuck off, you're the one full of shit. You used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you... Fuck you and your pussy-ass bitch. I don't need this shit. Hey neighbor, honestly I'm still shaken up by all this. Murder of the soldiers, the FEMA. Showed up my door last night. Scrubbed the people here, scrubbed something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where'd they take him? Well, if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Think they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. Those bastards lay so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. Came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. How do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Son, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask you something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. Alright, I gotta go. Stay strong. Yep, and the soldiers are done. Good evening. From FEMA. Are you alone? No, of course not. Smaller groups shouldn't take much of your time. How are you going to help us? Collecting more data. Suitable procedure. What happens next? Hold on. Could I go? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. Just take one person and be on our way. Ah, fuck, they took him? I was hoping they'd take the other guy. So your humble abode is the farthest. What exactly do you need? This isn't a hotel. Thank heavens, I never would have figured that out if you had not informed me. Simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. Alright, come in. Freaking out. Oh. Who did it? Visitors, come in. Poor girl. Hi. Do you know the bald man? Who are you? I dance ballet. You can tell? Remind me of someone. I don't think you're human. So what? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. You know what? Fuck it. Come in. You got crusty old believer? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. I'll kick them out. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See Furball? Not you, big idiot. Did I actually kick her out? Uh-oh. But I do need the... the cat is really important. Oh my god. What is wrong with this cat? I love it. The cat is important to have, though, I think. That's what they were saying, so... Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Suspected visitor sightings, quarantine, travel outside your city, prohibited, stay within your designated area. Hairless armpits. Infectious or thus undisclosed biological threat. Isolate them immediately. Feeling, anxious? Got no one to talk to? Oh, this is for the, yep, phone roulette. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? So true. So, check it. Came up with a new hustle. This one's fire for real. Sun's roasting us all like a sauna from hell, right? That means the ozone layer's fucked. Look at this. Oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. See where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air. Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch. Amazing plan. Bro, you think so? No. Shit, bro. Fuck you. I'm here cooking up straight gold and you're mocking me? I'll get that Darwin Award and become a fucking billionaire, bitch. Kiss my fucking feet and beg for forgiveness. Sorry, little lady, that he's here. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. Came in and started talking. Dad said they were wrong. Daddy. Just rest for now. Pet the cat. Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. How far can I pick the cat up? Come here. Oh, what the hell? What? How long has this been here? How did you cat? Okay, I can't go into any rooms or anything. What the fuck is this? Okay, I guess this is where we're keeping all the food. That makes sense. Nothing to observe. But that is good to know, I suppose. I love this fucking cat. It's let's see. Oh, I know what I need to do. Can I even check you? Kitty is here. Test me? Yes, be sure of something. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. Makes large pain in hand and ass. So true. Okay, so now I should be able to order cat food. Cat food. That's the most important. I mean, if they didn't like it, they wouldn't let us pet them. And they purred. Oh, we got the weird-ass fungus again. Fungus among us. Uh-oh. They're red, motherfucker. Yeah. Clean hands. Some powder marks, yeah. I think once I think the people stay the same throughout the runs, so once I get to know all the people, then I should be able to get through a run without using the gun, but let's see, is the phone roulette gonna be the same? I guess we'll see. Hi, hello. Need to talk to someone. Yeah, phone roulette. Okay. You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. Cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. Promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each of them and see how they're doing. When I got here, I couldn't reach them. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here safe, but all my friends. Thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. It's the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Do you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. Wanted to come with me, couldn't. Promised we'd keep in touch. He was in love with me. Just couldn't find the right moment. Got not telling him first. Not used to talking about myself. I'm lonely. Tough relationship with my father. No longer part of that family. All I have is this damn house. Not too thrilled about the house. Better if it burned down. Can't you possibly imagine how much you hate your father if you want the house to burn down. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? I love this. This is the ugliest cute cat I've ever seen. Yep, there's a human skull. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. A few more body bags. Good evening. I'm running a routine inspection. Won't take long. About the last inspection. Results were inconclusive. Someone else. Procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh, hey, good. They took this guy. Fuck him. Tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Able to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? Don't know how I feel. I feel it all. Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? Doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay. Only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Does the cat react to anything? Wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my house? Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. Hi, for rest delivery. Why don't you become one? Working in the apocalypse. Being alone isn't all bad. Surrounded by other people in your house, it's easy for you to say. Alright, I'll take it. Have a good night. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. Just looking for a quiet place to rest. Oh. Not sure I can trust you with it yet. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave, I won't beg. Okay, come in. Thank you. The ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. Howdy! Y'all home? Are you looking for someone? Ain't looking for nobody. Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood gone cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. Running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed up a few of them too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Does look like her fingers might have dirt. Just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellas. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mamos, make sure you don't die alone. Uh-oh. What is that sound? Well, too late to worry about it. Shit, who fuck? Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Normally high solar activity is to blame. The scale of the disaster remains unclear. Fire crews have been deployed to visitors continue to terrorize the nation. Or a film photographer. Who fucking died? No. No! Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. She's the one I really didn't want to die. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Feels like your furried friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. That would have been good to do yesterday. You killed her. If only there was a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't even get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? So you don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question. Sorry. That's fair. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, so I can use the cat to make sure people don't die and give them FEMA notices so that they'll be taken away eventually, and hopefully use the cat food to keep people from dying until then, is what I'm hearing. Or is what I'm understanding. Reports of explosions. Welcome back. We're on another run. It's going. Burn team for body disposal. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We did get the cat, though. But, the little lady died, which fucking sucks. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. It's starting to get used to. Look at this. You sound like that influencer, that guy that was trying to get his next racket going or whatever. Most vanilla man in the world, I suppose. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, I figured. The cat is very cute. Oh, I should have tested her. Because I'm pretty sure... I mean, she's the only other one here, but... Linda the hell, not the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Well, maybe not. Narrow pupils? Because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. So my flesh was warm while it charred. Oh! Ooh! Do you think my nails match what they say about the visitors? Teeth? Yeah. Bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. Mind her, I'm still alive. Okay. I gave her a FEMA notice. She did kill the little lady that was here. I promised to protect. Which is fucking unfortunate, but it does seem like whoever is the, a visitor in one playthrough is a visitor in the next one, so it seems like it's consistent, which is good. Also, I love how it looks. Oh, that cat is so fucking cute. That's fair. That is fair. Alright. crying over her wounded husband. Drags his heavy body away from gunfire. And that's the, yeah. Oh, the female officer. Why, hello there, dear boy. I had some, no, not yet. Don't tell me yet. And I had some yogurt. I had some breakfast. Who are you? Oh, I'm just an old goat who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling, oh yes. The Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. So please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how our mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles. But what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy. We must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise, and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadow shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared the fun. The fun guy? But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it. Together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. A day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. On the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Okay. Oh, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I want to try to get all the endings on my own first, but I figure it's probably pretty easy to get. Interrupt this program with breaking news. Civil unrest coming from a neighboring city. FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Remain in your homes. Stay where you are. Support FEMA. Special report. It's our new headline. The aliens come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. There's the cigarettes. Is that what's downstairs? Freaking fungus among us? That it is. Put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it now. What a weird mushroom. How did it even grow in a potato? Now you're asking the real questions. Strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Okay. Look at it! Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, no thanks. No thanks, Mars. I'm not gonna look at that, but I appreciate it. I don't want any backseating though. Or no spoilers, please. So I'm not gonna read that, but thank you. Let's see, what was I gonna call? Oh, right. Oh, I already have the delivery. Okay, when do I eat the mushroom, though? Okay, Harry. What was it that it said? Built anew. Towered high. Its time is nigh. Eat it whole. Okay, I guess I should eat it whole. What a terrible idea. Let's do it. But yeah, I'm trying not to, yeah. Yep. What a weird mushroom. Uh-oh. We are gonna trip so fucking hard. Hey, psychics, can you help me? I'm tripping on mushrooms. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we should go to sleep now. Oh, yeah. That's not great. Powder marks, yeah, we used the gun. Not proud of it. Or did we... Here, let's stay away from the outskirts. Shooting at anyone trying to leave. Don't know what's going on, I just want to get out of here. Me too, buddy. And... dead. Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess let's go to sleep. Let's see, evicted. Maybe I was supposed to eat it at a specific time? That's fine. Yeah, there's the assault rifle, man. Oh. What's wrong with you? He seems unable to answer. Yeah. No shit. Did someone sew your mouth shut? Almost something while waving his arms. Come in! Get in here! Holy shit. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No, I'm not with FEMA. Oh good, that means I can trust you. See, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation with when asked. They're required to. Are you a cop? You legally have to tell me. If you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. Where did you get all this? Okay, I'll tell you. I think I can trust you. You have to swear you'll never tell anyone else. Okay? I used to work at a research institute. They fired me over my discoveries. Bless me. Claim the visitors are not the real threat. It's what's inside them. Brain parasites. Those fools refuse to acknowledge the merits of my findings. Earplugs. That's all it would have taken to stop the parasites crawling into their heads. Thousands could have been saved. Left the institute with my head held high, and a few valuable archives in hand. Come in. I knew I could trust you. Believe me, I've seen the truth. Forget all the lies you've been told. Oh, this poor guy. Yeah, no more hospitals. Alright, come in. Good afternoon, this is the news. An important update. Deals have emerged. Quarantine. Unclear. Several unverified individuals also escaped. And then it's this thing. Sinister quiet is the ringing. Filling our ears with endless din. Okay, so this person believes that as well, at least, I think. Lone shooter. Yeah. Okay, so what did eating the mushroom do? Oh, hello. I gotta feed my cat. Oh, good. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Oh. Yeah? I can't understand you. Hold on. It's probably a, Poor guy. What the hell happened? Got something to share? Those papers. That believes in these files. Some of it's actually pretty darn fascinating. This theory is especially curious. Visitors aren't real. They're part of a secret government plan to prune the population. Oddly, it may kind of make sense if you think about it. Overpopulation is a known problem, yes. No. Just be aware, testing could lead you to learn things you wished you hadn't. The ink. Ears? Ah, I see. Looking for signs? Worry not, I'm protected. Okay. Yep, I ate the I guess I didn't eat the mushroom at the right time or something. Ah well. It's fine, I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Just might take me a little longer, but I try to figure things out on my own, even if I'm not the best at it. Yeah, there's a group living there now. Wild dogs. Hello. More test subjects. What's going on? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there'll be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. God, it's so fucking... Oh! I did not. I honestly forget to check my Twitter. I forget to use it most of the time. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. You're gonna get rid of all the visitors. If that were for that simple, there'd be no need for the FEMA. Just let us do our job. Uh-huh. What now? We need people. Fine if it helps. Help us help you. Oh, you took the burn guy? Yes. Yes, and it's mine. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. Looking kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. Don't believe in salvation? Not unless it comes from death herself. Helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. Mission is only to spread the hallowed truth that brings everlasting peace. My brothers require shelter. Seems like a tall order. If one of them dies... Fine, I'll help. They shall not need much time. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. Proves your odds of survival. Who are you? A someone who's here to clean up the filth. I don't need to know nothing about me. Is that a broom in your hands? It's a funny way of looking at it. Sure, it's a broom. Could sweep away the filth with my bare hands, but it just makes it easier. Most effective way, though? Lock them up in a house and torch it. If anyone feels sorry for the visitors, might as well be one. How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You asked your questions, I'll ask mine. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I got someone I need to check on. Be back later. You've piqued my interest. Hello, delivery. I'm kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes. Red. God damn it. That was it. They hauled him off. Don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. What if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? These visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. Thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Here you go. Have a good night. He's not asleep? He should be. Are you lost? Doors look all the same from the back. Kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. Floorboards creeping from outside. That means someone's waiting. Need help finding your home? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. I was about to say, that's gotta be the last one. And now somebody's gonna die. Okie dokes, take care. Oh. Yeah, for sure. You take care. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack, recruiting existing facilities temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Local homeowners have cooperated. A portion of escaped individuals have been located. Bleeding gums. Stay where you are and await further. Yep, this is the cult. Evicted residents speaking. Yep, they're at the burned out house. The hermit's place. That's so mean. Oh, no worries. I just said take care. Spare some food. Please help us. We really need it. Can't exactly share my potatoes, huh? Or jam, or tuna. supposed to communicate? How? How? What? How? Digging through those papers. FEMA are the visitors. Suits. Recover them head to toe. There's no way to test them. Plausible. People you know are facility for eradicating mankind altogether. Perhaps it was something else. Sure, buddy. And you? What is left in you? What is make me worse? Fair enough. And then it's these guys. Lost souls. Yeah, this is the guy. Grody. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Okay. No, that guarantees that he'll be one of the ones that get taken. I'll probably end after this run. I love the cat. There's no time for this today? What? What? Hello. Contribution to emergency response efforts has been noted. We need people like you. Ew, no. Why me? You're resourceful, proactive. That's exactly what we need. Recruits help us spot what we might miss ourselves. Right now we need new people. I'm not interested. It wasn't a suggestion. Pack your things and get in, or we'll load you into the vehicle ourselves. Your choice. Ah, shit. I got made a Fed? Disoriented. Is this how FEMA usually recruits people? It's a big organization. You probably have to deal with a lot of people. This is the worst. No telling when they'll let you go home. I guess probably because I gave out too many FEMA things. Sounds like you'll be working long shifts. How dangerous is this job anyway? whisking people away and hiring them on the spot? It's so strange. Is the turnover really that bad? Why else recruit so aggressively? It's not even clear what the work will be. Escorting people to quarantine zones? And then what? You don't know what's become of your home. Nor what happened to those who lived with you. You get the feeling you won't ever be going back to your old life. From the briefings, it becomes clear that the job honestly, no, you know what? I want to keep going. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I want to keep playing this. And I'm gonna grab a energy drink as well. And I also want to try... because I've been really bad about my sleep schedule being weird, so I want to try and make it kind of uniform. I don't know. Anyways, I'll be right back. gotten too damn addicted to this game. Can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. I'm not even using the saves. Maybe I should just not save ever. Oh, I was about to say I wish I could skip this, but there we go. Okay. I know you're... Oh! It's actually rather visible once you know it, huh? I just never noticed. Okay, there we go. It'll be any different here. What's what I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? Maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. Come in. Who are you? You should leave. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Bang on my door. Used to be a grave digger. You just walk off the job? Job ain't worth squat. Who brings in bodies anymore anyway? Folks stopped caring about proper send-offs, I tell ya. Sun'll cremate the corpses anyways. These nights, too short to deal with the dead. If only trouble nurtured us just like we nurture it. Anyway, I quit. To hell with it. I'm done. Alright, come in. Just be quick, alright? With that door, alright? Terrified those visitors might be right behind me. That's everyone for the first night. Teenagers, poor kids. I'd tell them to get off my damn lawn if I could. Good afternoon. Perfect white teeth. You know, his, the guy who had his mouth sewn shut, he talked a lot like this. I wonder if this is an actual, email. Okay, he's not one. Another thing, it's interesting because it's like, are there really visitors, quote unquote? I know some people will kill some other people, but it's just how people are, unfortunately, especially when they're driven to such lengths like this. Visitors just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? My job? I don't know, actually. It's kind of like a library, you know? These books aren't for reading. You just lie there, quiet. Used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms are folded, what suit they had on, their names. Damn, digging a fresh hole, right? An empty paper's head, a random mustache. Okay, yeah. I mean, the neighbor does bring up a good point that all of these are just signs regular people had. Like, it's rough. Good to see ya. Speeding through. Playing together. And the teens are dead. And it was that freak. Hello. And I guess he's definitely a visitor or something. Yo, how's it hanging? Sun is flying up and burning people alive. So that movie, the one with the bald dude? Send a team of badass astronaut heroes to the sun, right? Rocket launched mission to stop the world from ending its go. Radical, dude. What's up, Willow? How are you doing? Oh shit, I do, don't I? Thank you for reminding me. Team has to have like 4 people. It's like totally the golden survival number. Do you really have no idea? Talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. Stuff on the news? Vibes are like way off, dude. Movies, alright, come on in. Let's see, who's next? It's this guy. What do you want? Got a dope-ass way to rake in some easy cash. Pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. Chumps are shitting their pants, they should be honing their grind set. Why are you here? I done to business, I like that. I am new, this is like my 3rd run. So I've been playing some, but I am enjoying it quite a lot. I've been going through it. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing all those people, stirring some shit up. Let's roll with that and host a party to end all parties. Out of the world, the fucking world palooza, bro. Alright, come in. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. So you're for what? I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child. I wish to stay here. Inquire about anemones. This isn't a hotel. But yeah, I've played through this before. Okay, I appreciate it. I'll, let's see, I think I should tell her to come in because I think she's normal, but then once the cat lady comes, I tell her to get out. I kick her out. Because the cat's way more important. But I think everyone should be safe. Because I'm trying to keep track of everybody. But yeah, I've played this... Fuck! Who was it? Anomalous Heat. Who fucking died? wasn't this guy. It wasn't that guy. Who was it? It wasn't you either. Unless they changed during from... Shit. How do you like the house? It's wretched. Thank you. Dirt appeared under your nails. I could have sworn... Oh, who died? That was, the really tall, lanky guy. I could have sworn... Oh, and this is, like, all rhetorical, though. I don't want any answers yet. I know! I was liking him, too. Was it you? No. No, it wasn't, because you've, But you have you have bad teeth. Oh, and I just wasted it. Shit. My wife's dead. No, not the tall, not the male wife. No. Teenagers got killed. Is your daughter okay? Yeah, killed them. Be careful. Well, oh well. Okay, it's not on fire yet. Maybe there was just... It might be that they all have different... All of the people might have different conditions that would make them a killer. That might be it. Like maybe there was too many people, so one person didn't like that many people, so they just killed. Could be that, I don't know. Oh, hello you. What do you want? Spacious house you've got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... You alone? Nope. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Oh, this poor guy. What? Someone sew your mouth shut? Come in. Jesus Christ. So we meet again. Okay, let's open at the end. It was so long ago. Perhaps it was a dream. Maybe you, I, and the fish only exist in the memory of a person who is long gone. Maybe no one really exists, and it's only raining outside. Feels like things might truly fade away so very, very soon. What do you think? Do we inhabit the dream of another, or are we the one who dreams? It's an interesting line. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Wire face. Ah, that makes sense. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. The cat must enter. I know, I love the cat. You choose what to do with this information, of course. Okay, pretty sure the cat comes next night. Alright, let's hope we don't... Fuck! Who? Here's the news. FEMA's taking new measures. Organized quarantine zones. A new visitor sign. Blood red eyes. Who fucking died? Wait, no! Okay. Who fucking died? Oh. No! Man. You don't like the stoner dude? Oh, he speaks the alphabet. Oh, okay. I thought it might have been because he kind of speaks somewhat like the radio when you're trying to tune it. But I don't know how you would tune the radio to a person. Alright, this is the conspiracy theory guy. Yeah, I remember that. Oh no, the doctor's gone! Whatever. I don't care. Alright, that's the, okay, well that at least gets us the, oh wait, hold on, there was another one. Oh no, never mind. So does that mean you're the, kinda red. I guess you could have pulled out your own teeth to replace him. I don't know. I don't like him. Yeah, I really don't like this guy though. Ugh. But I think he's normal. Or at least he was last time. Sports betting. What are you, a scammer? Don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. How much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. Bring their dough to me and get 5, no 10 times what they put in. How much do you make? Oh, I put this. I mean, 30 fucking mil. In debts, sure, but debt's got nothing on me. I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the... I still can't get over his shirt, though. It's so fucking... bogus. Was it the nun? No. Something amiss. It's all but a mark of weariness. If only you knew the sins these eyes have witnessed, child. I do want to try to make a do a run without using the gun though, because I've used the gun both other times. So yeah. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. Take care. Yeah, I promise. Yeah, that's true. I don't have any. I don't think I have any FEMA notices yet, though. Yep, the house is burning. Hey, what was that? Okay. Oh, that's what it was. Yep, hey. Pale man, you fucking suck. Good evening. Why should I trust you? Visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Oh, bless me. Oi. The last ending we got is we got abducted to work for FEMA, which fucking sucks. That was worse than the first ending I got, which is where he went crazy and shot and started shooting everybody. Like, at least we weren't a Fed. So they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. What happens next? Take one person. Just waiting for something to happen. Fuck! They took Wireface. God damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure you are... Are you looking for someone? Total jerks. We should leave. Bet you're one of them creeps anyway. Just like my dad. Screw you, man. Fair enough. They always take Wireface. Yeah, I mean, at least he didn't die, right? I mean, he's probably dead, but... what do you want? Creative beer. Drawer, ham leg. Don't know. Give whatever. You open? How did you find my house? Sea City? Lived there. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. I don't think you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Alright, come in. That crusty old believer. I'll kick them out. Ball Arena. You know what? I bet she could fucking ball. Stupid fucking man thing. I'm balling. Kitty. At least there's Kitty. Okay, no one died. You were watching the news. Sharp increase in visitor sightings, new protection, full quarantine, hairless armpits. You can kill me, but you'll never take my pits away. Hello. Look at the kitty. Oh, I love the cat. Let's see, which one is this one? Phone roulette. Okay. It's interesting to think how these things could affect endings. Okay. So apparently the cat just knocks this aside, which is awesome. What I want to do is... cat food. Okay, so we've got Scam Man. Everything going with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Man, you really gonna do me like that? It all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. I have a fresh start, for real. Wait, I figured out my new hustle. No. Shit, seriously? Was straight and cooking with that one. Suit yourself, bitch. Ah, that makes sense. I don't want my mommy. Oh, poor girl. Talk to you more tomorrow, okay? Eat the bug, eat the bug, eat the bug. Eat it. Do it. Do it. Hell no, I ain't stupid. Been around the dead all my life. It's to be death didn't bother me. Die, they bury you. Done deal. Now, who's left to bury you? If someone does, how do you know you stay buried? I saw a grave I know I filled, and it was empty. I buried him myself. I'm thinking maybe my grave will be empty too. Maybe I'm a visitor already. Hey, don't worry about me. I was just spooked was all. Do not eat the bug. Protein. Extra protein. Kitty is here. What more you need? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? So true. Okay, I can't feed it yet. Which means we'll have one night where bad shit could happen. But I'll just have to live with that. At least this will confirm if it... I think it was this guy. Oh, right. Well, aren't you something? Oh, well, it's just like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Got holes to dig and no time for shaving. Fair enough, I guess it was, test me? Ah, yes, be sure of something. Teeth. Chew up what conscience leaves behind. Eat it all up. Bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. What is conscience? Ah, now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupils. See? No, I don't see. Your eyes just look very red. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Bad. It feels bad. Just like everything here. Feels bad. Yep, more FEMA officials. Those were some eyes. Wait, where's Kitty? I love how dopey it looks. Good kitty. Good evening. Oh, shit. Will you return the person you took? Return? So our team's already been here. Please don't take the girl. Come on. I just want to protect her. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. Not interested. This is not a choice. Okay. Alright. Well, that's fine. Oh, hello. You're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy? I don't know how to feel about him. A blessing. I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone. I'm not gonna go for that ending yet, though. Oh, they usually take humans? That's fucked up. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay, bye. Oh, wonderful. The cat's with you. What you do with the one you brought is for you to decide. The cats and dogs are both good. How did you know about the cat? I see further than most. I don't see all. No one waits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. It's going to happen. Can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but... For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. Hope to see you soon. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the cat food. Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? Ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. Can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. You traveling? Seeing what those visitors are doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. Pretend to be one of us, and slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out. Every last one. Want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? You ain't a fool, kid. Hell if I'm just gonna shoo 'em away. One go, I'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Alright, come in. You weren't soft. You got some backbone, son. Wolverine wannabe. He's got the height. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Oh my. Can't show this. Managed to adapt yet? The seductive lady. Yeah, I can tell. How silly of me to ask. You do live here, after all. You look unusual. So you noticed. Thanks. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, even more than they used to. You're not much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Yeah, she's... I've never been good with people. That's not changing now. I get it. Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with a, well, I had it worse. Connecting with other people is hard. You're not the only one who struggles with that. I could help you if you want, baby. You could practice on me. Maybe we could try connecting together. I'm gay. No, I'm bisexual, but you should leave. You're weird. I never expected you to answer any differently. Do you think facing the end all alone will make things any easier? Well, he doesn't think so. Real. You're not my type. Sorry, lady. Shit! What? Who? Who fucking... What? Yeah, you're a bit too... Emergency broadcast. Wildfires announced... Oh, probably... If I had to guess... Yeah, the cat lady, probably? Yeah. Normally high solar activity. If I had to guess, it would be the, I think it's... If I'm guessing... Or did the cat lady kill them? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Fucking... Fuck! God damn it! Oh, hello. I thought she was fine. She didn't go that crazy last time. Take this. Fine. Gah! Fuck! Oh dear. What is going on? I just want to keep the little girl alive. Is that too much to ask? Take some canned food. Keep everyone alive. Hunter, right? It's not safe to be alone. Went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be worm chow now by now otherwise. Gross. Oh, that's the worst. I have a coworker who says that ChatGPT is her boyfriend, and I'm like, no, don't say that. Don't. That's not good. Used to think it was dumb to let them strangers in. I was safer on my own, and that varmint showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. Just survive if you were alone. Mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. If you trust me, then bring you a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. Alright, what scam are you running? Alright, yep. You're selling air. That is the single most stupid fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Fuck you, I'm cooking up $1 million hustlers and you're mocking me? Get that Darwin Award and become a fucking billionaire. Yeah, no. Also, isn't the Darwin Award for, like, dumbass motherfuckers? Isn't that for, like... Anyways. Ah! Well, now I might end up taking that route. Might just end up... Right. Hey, girl. What is? I do not know. Time to try. Nobody tell me this. Caused by wonderful dance? Would scare me. Interesting. Pretty sensitive to light, for real. Oh, we got bad aura. That's one way to do it. Get him to... Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about, bro. The hell? You can only see dumb shapes. Waste of a bitchin' pose. I'm not going to use the gun this run. No, sorry, I don't like being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. Nope, I ain't doing it. Alright, whatever. We're not using the gun this run, so, fuck it. At least there's Cat. Kitty. Hello, Kozar. Yeah, the dating scene's tough, but it's not that tough. This is the fucking FEMA doing their shit. Meow. Fucking FEMA. Oh, you're the... Who are you? You're the Mushroom Man. I don't quite follow. Makes sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival, no matter what. Looky here, of something that will help us. The Book of Smiles. Special book. The most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. Afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time's not on our side. Just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. My boy. Here, my boy, take them. That's a good lad. Give them a read when you've a quiet moment, won't you? This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. What makes this guy show up? Because I know he didn't show up in my first run. Mushrooms grow, towered high, the time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. A tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Further mushrooms mighty peel, on the clock the hand shall climb, peace cool. Doesn't mean a lick of sense to me. Right Breaking news. Civil unrest. FEMA area. Davis. Support FEMA. Okay. Biological. Cigarettes. Alright, they're shooting everybody on the outskirts. Because they're the fucking worst. Katia's here? You did what needed. Why know about rest? Fine, someone sent me, but didn't say what next. Well, that doesn't help. Yes, Okay, I gave him the beer. Should've let him in. You're acting like you're some kind of hero, kid. Bet you've turned folks away, too. How else would you have made it this far? That's a story for tomorrow. Need some beer tomorrow. Finish the story. Alright, let's see who we get. And I was gonna say I still have, yep. Yeah, so. That's so you can't do it consecutive days and just be fully cat protected forever. Makes sense. Alright, so now there's a mushroom downstairs, right? Look at that. Okay. The first time I did it, I just ate it immediately, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. Maybe... I don't know. Oh, beans. Kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any feller's eyes. But I'll get 'em, every last one of them, tear 'em apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. But you got regular hands, not bare hands. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. Ooh. Shit, bro. Some kind of cooties ass disease or something. I think you might be. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. Don't do no crap with my nails, man, see? Uh-oh. Don't get me wrong, I wash them, I do. Look, I just saw a coin on the ground and picked it up, right? They're clean. I wash my hands today, man. Come on. I don't trust him, but we're not using the gun. This run. Group of the evicted. There's that crazy guy. Meow. Okay. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, let me tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? I have one. Splendid. One moment more and I fear I'd have melted into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Pork chop. I figured. Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Alright, come in. Splendid. You won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you are set up appropriately. Finally, some kind of shelter. What happened to your eyes? I saw something unspeakable. I won't dare describe it, for who dwells on what the mind births when it breaks? It's always just in front of me, burned into the darkness. There are no words for the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it... Pretzel and coconut, fantastic. You'd have done the same. You mean the pale man? Really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets? No, oh no. There's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger. It can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we've sown. That thing was never meant to exist. It shouldn't exist. Come in. I can feel that big bearded guy in here. Something's not right with them. I'm sorry, I can't explain it. It's just I know it's not anything else. I'd better find another place. Fuck it, I'll kick him out. Thank you. I'm sure that's not a bad idea at all. Oh, this poor guy. You let me in, pal. A fireman. Got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires. Thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive. It was still horrible. Trees went up like matchsticks. Never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. What are you gonna do? When I keep putting out the fires, I wish I could have died back there instead of the guys. They made it pretty clear I'd done enough. I can't get home. Public transport ain't running no more. Only thing I can do now is rely on human kindness. Come in. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. Gave us this slip of paper before we went to put the fires out. And they telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone. I don't need it. Man. Good afternoon, this is the Nose. We bring you an important update. Recent incident, armed individual, verified, and then she does her weird thing, the ringing. She's part of the, I guess, group that thinks they come in through the ears. It's so goddamn hot. Poor guy. How are you feeling? It's even worse than I thought. Don't think I'll hold on longer than a week. Sitting here while the rest of the guys are dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. It reminds me of Curly from Mouthwashing. Which makes sense. You are... Oh, boy. Tell me, what did you see? You don't want to know. Trust me. It's a mercy not to. I thought if I could stop seeing, I'd be free of that thing. But it's carved into me now. I still dream. It's always there. It visits often. You can check me all you want, but nothing will change. All of this is temporary. Go ahead. Use the flash. I don't care. And you won't even show me how it turns out. I mean, how would I? Oh. Nothing unusual here. Yeah. It loves to be watched. I cannot describe it for its horrors beyond what any mortal mind can endure. I had to do it. It was stupid, though. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, they are the last witnesses. I chewed on the truth, choking on it until it clogged my throat. I clenched my fists, my knuckles white as my gaze brushed over it. Now my hands grasped at emptiness, waiting for the sweet embrace of death to wipe it all from my mind. We're not using the gun. When should we use this mushroom, though? It sends you to Mushroom Land. What does Mushroom Land even mean? Oh, hold on, where's the big guy? Oh, he's gotta be in here, right? Yeah. Cold water. Go to the living room, look for a food of some kind. That's more like it. Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, no, I'm getting a bit peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Fine. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. Handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. Thanks. That's more like it. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends, yes, there is. Oh, and this. Kombucha jar. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Which one's the main room? The living room? Not down here, but I just wanted to check. I forgot I had that redeem. I will be honest. I did forget. fighting game combo. Slap pork chops mantis around like they're bongos. Yes, yeah. Yeah. Don't worry. I am. I definitely am. Yeah, there's a group in there. Dogs. Hello. Require more test subjects from you. Alright. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. How long is this going to continue? Studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. You have to hand someone over you again? No. Just give us people. Okay, bye. I just didn't want to get the same ending that I got last time. Oh, hello. You. Great. This guy. I can feel it. Death hath taken quite a liking to your house. Don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Yeah, I got the ending where we got abducted by FEMA. That was worse than the first ending we got. We are harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. Alright, what is it you want? Yes, I know. Just shoot you all. Alright. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Yeah. Well, why are you here? Hold it. Ask your questions, I'll ask mine. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Fuck FEMA. Got someone I need to check on. Howdy, y'all home? Me and my brood used to live a couple blocks down from here. The yellow fellas done kicked us out of the building. Never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. We're supposed to go. What we supposed to do? Cultists, I'll try. Folks ran every which way after that. Came here trying to survive. There many of you? We're the whole darn building. Folks tried to stay put, and the yellows just yanked them out like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. My mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Fuck it. Bless your heart, just don't go open up for any of them yellows that come knocking. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Grinding in existing facilities. Evacuated residents. A portion have escaped. Bleeding gums. Yep. There's the cult and her. Oh, darling. Please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Well, if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits. Can't get no read on them. Always marching around, barking orders. Who do you reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too? Yes. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. Who are you? Lost Souls, yep. You're the death cultists. Weirdos, weirdos, weirdos. Afraid. Doubt torments me what lies beyond life. Mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. Yep. Death. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. Appreciate your hospitality. Need to do some rest. Well, let's see if we can keep them all alive, because pretty sure. Is it better not having eyes? Hard to say. I know I'll never see that thing again. Even if something kills me, I won't know what it was. It's strange. Don't know what your home looks like. It's hard to navigate. My sockets would ache if not for the meds. But at least I won't have to see that horror ever again. I will adjust. And knowing what I saw, it's etched into my very being. I will carry it until the end of time. Cold water. God, I don't have any cigarettes. Wait, do I have cigarettes? Want no cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? You shall. Grody. Hello. Cat food, please. Although it's going to be arriving too late to save everyone. Which one is it this time? Drek. Alright, they kicked out. Me too, buddy. Ain't nobody taking a photo of Mama in years. Go on, darling, why not? Oh, that's bad. How come y'all can hardly see nothing? It's all smudges and spots. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Anyways, go to sleep. Is there a limit on how many they can kill tonight? Yep, those clueless detectives. Hold on, I'm gonna save here. Just in case Blue Man comes again. So I can just get the ending for saying I'm alone. Because I know that's one of the endings. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in Book of Smiles? Just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Oh, well. How'd you become a delivery guy? Yeah. That's too bad. Alright, cat food. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. Ah, okay. Oh well. You know who I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone. I'm alone. Yes. Our gamble is paying off. Come with me. Ooh. Oh, well that was quick. Even days later, the house remains empty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowners simply vanished, as if they had never existed at all. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions, all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. All that remains of you is the whispers. So So this should start me from, yep. Greetings, boy. Alright. Alright, big guy. You feel that? I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well, well. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Hold on, didn't I? Oh no, you... On the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? It's enough anger out here already. Times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. Next generation. Art. Just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. What's there to be happy about? Plenty of reasons. I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Alright, come in. Love to come in, but it looks like that flabby woman with bangs is already there. Now, I don't want to push anyone out, who knows, maybe they need that place more than I do. Really appreciate it if you could make a little room for me. I'll kick them out. Thanks. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then, death won't be the only thing on your mind. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me, did you just say I just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? I'm sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine. We'll settle this properly later, with a full legal contract. Sure. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later. Hello there. Tell me, can I trust you? You're not with FEMA, are you? No. Oh good, that means I can trust you. Standard FEMA procedure, yep. Cops, they legally have to tell you if they're a cop. Where did you get all this? Okay, I can tell you. Research Institute. Brain parasites. Earplugs. Come in. Delightful. Wait a second, who's that? Oh no, absolutely not. That big-headed smartass. There's no way I'm revealing anything with them around. Make them leave and I'll gladly accept your invitation. You should leave. What do you mean I should leave? You're... Only a truly narrow mind could turn its back on the truth so easily. Farewell. I doubt you'll last long. That's fair. I'm surprised I've lasted this long. So certain residents just won't stay with when other certain residents are there. Alright, who's gonna die? Nobody! You love to see it. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing. Some fugitives still remain at large. Well, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. Identifying sign, skin irritation. Investigation of the attack is still ongoing. That's the latest for now. Alright, yep, and they're super on fire. Psycho killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Yep, they're trying to blame it all on them. Still in the city. Get out. It's not safe. Yeah. Well, we're kind of stuck here. It's so goddamn hot. I got kids at home, you know. I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, all three of these are still here. Everything's gonna be okay. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. Not making that storm any worse than it already is. When it's over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Why do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but are our fears justified? Consider it well. Our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. And the question burns. Why? So much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? Death is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothes the woes of the people. But is life ever so simple? That's right. Yeah. I did not think about that, but that is a little. The same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. Why do you worship death? Please, kind homeowner, I hope you do not wish to speak ill of death. She despises blasphemers who label her as unjust and punishes them most harshly. Her nature terrifies me, but our mentor says death may be the kindest of all gods. She does not bring war, famine, plague, or war. She simply grants rest. And we need to meet her. Where are you heading? To the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. We are merely guests on this earth. We came once, and lo, we shall leave. The outsiders must take this land next. settle here. Their arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. Death summoned them here. Okay. You are blue. I did not realize you were blue. What a world. What now? Isn't it obvious we've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement? How do I do that exactly? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then, I suggest you find a notary and procure them, Honestly. Why don't you go? Why exactly should I be running errands, and you should be using sir when addressing me? I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy. Whatever you say. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You could at least pretend to be cooperative, So dark. You're looking rough. Perhaps I need to comb my hair. I had a dream last night. I was walking home along the tram tracks. Houses, trees. I heard the trolley coming and stepped to the side. I turned around and saw something snatch a man in the street. Moved so fast I could barely see it. But I knew what it was. I ran after the trolley, but I never got close. I'll never reach it. Never reach the truth that hides at the end of the line. Then I woke up. That's rough, buddy. Ah, Cole, you need something again? Sharp boy, I want an energy drink. No energerka? Fine, I'll just suffer then, shall I? You will. Okay, our eyes aren't looking too bad. Nothing red, nothing they can pin on me. Harry. Huh. Another mushroom. The master to welcome guests is not for strong. Mushroom stands under tree of apple. Eat the mushroom. Nom 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 nom. What a world. What a wonderful world. I already fed it canned food, right? The damn hunter. Cultists. And the hunter. Of course you do. What catastrophe? Fucking major one. Authorities can't contain the outbreak. They're ready to blow up the entire city. Orders they expect us to adhere to are impossible. If we don't figure out a way to survive, someone else will decide for us. What's it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. We either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. No. It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. There goes one of the cultists. And then we'll be on our way. Well. Are you kidding me? I don't give a damn. Wait. They're all dead? No, they're not. Goodbye. They're not. Tried to find that someone I mentioned. Through a few houses, places crawling with visitors. FEMA give up on this town? How do you spot a visitor? Well, the same way you do, I bet. TV and radio spell it out for us. Signs enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. So I'm here. You don't know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket. Only the girl made it out. Show me you're not one of them. Got a gun? Alright, let's show. Come on, use your damn fingers. Open them up wide. Not showing any signs, huh? Great. Just fucking great. You realize what one normal visitor can do in a night? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now. But if I see something even slightly off about you, I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Great. Great. Great, great, great. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. A new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Preparing a ritual which involves open flames. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Can't you just let this go? Absolutely not. You are required to finalize the rental agreement. I've got nothing to finalize it with. Unfortunate. I fear this might constitute a violation of Article 131. Do you ever get tired of quoting laws? And no, I'm not tired of referring to the law or the Constitution. I know my rights. Just because you chose to be ignorant doesn't mean no one else is entitled to them. And might I remind you, you're to address me properly from now on. Honestly, when will you learn? Give me the bug. I want the bug. Let me eat the bug. Yay, kitty. At least there's Kitty. Shouldn't have burned the bodies if they'd blank the remains. Yeah, not that one was particularly useful. Alright, let's see how badly tonight goes. Yeah, they burned up. And then the cultists are planning their shit. And he's set everything on fire. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? Who are you? I was a teacher. I taught kindergarten. The world started falling apart. I brought in the little ones that got left behind. Each lost their parents for a variety of reasons. Some were taken by FEMA, some were killed, Some abandoned their own children the moment they showed the slightest sign of being a visitor. But now, they're all gone. Not a single one survived the blaze. Why did the fire happen? It was the other townsfolk. They found out I was sheltering children showing signs of being visitors. What have we become? A heartless mob passing judgment on helpless children? What did they ever do to deserve that? Burned it all down, forced me to watch. Come in. I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end. Either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? I'm just telling you what I was told. That's all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer. It's breathing down your necks already. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that? Have you considered that you were chosen? They send me for a reason. To change something. But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? There are many people in here. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So, you alone? No. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. Okay, bye. Oh shit, someone actually lives here? My bad, thought the place was empty, I'll head out. Although, listen, mind if I crash here for a bit? Been a while since I was around, people. Why are you alone? You wanna tag along with me, eh? People lump me in with the dregs of society. Like, and I'm any worse than the rest of them. Thing is, I've seen what people are really capable of, and I ain't even close to being the worst of them. Never fit in with any one group, so now I'm slumming it out here alone. How did you survive alone? No point in lying. I hit abandoned houses, empty apartments. Grab what I can, sell some, keep the rest. Had a moment where I nearly quit doing it for good. Almost. But yeah, I was just about to hit your place. Thought it was empty. No offense meant. Since you're living here, think I could stay for a while, eh? I got stories. Plenty of stuff. I've seen plenty of stuff out here. Alright, come in. Ooh-wee! Time to lay my head down like an actual person for once. Come talk to me anytime. Oh man, I got stories to tell. Got more than a few, in fact. Ain't none of them boring either, I promise. Hello, anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? Return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. Who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built fridges. Fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Relatable, come in. What? Ah, thanks. I mean, wait a minute. Oh, I see there's already that naked fat guy in the bathroom. Look, I've been stuck in this damn suit all day. I just want to take it off and wash off all the grime and blood. If you could move them out, I swear I'll sit nice and quiet. I won't bother anyone. You should leave. Alright, I get it. Guess this suit's kind of scary. I don't even know why I'm still wearing it. Bye. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Well, breaking news. Conditions show no sign of stabilizing. Glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe are at risk of severe flooding. Toxic rainfall. Oh dear. Rapid pupil movement. To the risk of attack on studio. End of broadcast. dispatch to all do not burn bodies. Apply instead. Uh-huh. So true. Where's their uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. Don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. The bosses, they're more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes. Not a single one made for the people. Sounds about right. Those poor children. Suppose, I don't know. Yeah. They really so terrified they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. What could be worse than killing a defenseless child? It wasn't just one person. It was a crowd. A mob on their witch hunt. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. Have you always been like this? You know? No, not always. Used to be pretty angry. People, the world, myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack a frame. At some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, and everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now, she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. I was gonna say, is there another fucking mushroom? I've eaten like 2 of them. I still don't know what I'm doing with those. But I'll figure it out eventually. Excuse me. I am definitely gonna end after this run, though. Oh. Yeah, Fat Hall. Yeah, that's all I need. How's the scavenging going? Hey man, thought this place was dead, so I tried to sneak in. Didn't know people lived here. I don't steal from the living. Makes sense, right? Think about it. What's a dead guy gonna do with a coat? He's gone, stuff's just lying there. And me? I'm still breathing. Might save my life or someone I care about. Tell me you wouldn't take something off a corpse to save someone you love. Maybe it's about time we stop treating every dead guy like a shrine. Just saying. What a world. I happen to notice a firearm. Care to show me your license? What's your problem with me? I'm merely trying to figure out who it is I'm dealing with. You got defensive, so I hit a nerve. That means no license. You think the rules don't apply to you. You think you can sniff out threats while no one's allowed to scrutinize you? Well, actually, you're wrong. But you know what they say, there's always a bigger fish. Would you cut the bullshit? Pardon my language, but to use your vernacular, are you not the one feeding everyone, bullshit with your tests? Sniffing around, treating everyone like a potential killer? But sure, let's not point fingers at the real murderer. Because maybe, just maybe, there are no visitors at all. And what would that make you, a maniac, abusing your position, exploiting the chaos to satisfy your bloodlust? And the people, they hear the panic on the radio and rush to your doorstep like flies to manure. Tell me, how many of those who came in at the very beginning actually survived to this point, hmm? Just as I suspected. I have not shot anyone. But I guess that's mincing hairs at this point, huh? Oh, I want your shotgun? You have fucking lost it. Watch your mouth, boy. Forget who you're talking to? If I wanted, I could have you behind bars in no time. Ha! Not a chance. What did you just say? Why, you am a minister. That's it. That's it, I tell you. Start packing your things. You're as good as locked up already. Ha! I don't care, you're a minister. To me, you're nobody. Why, you wretch! You'll end up behind bars, you will. Just you wait and see. Ha! Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to end the run so I can go sleep. Or at least rest. My throat's getting pretty tired, honestly. Been going for 7.5 hours, it looks like. Yeah. Alright. What's it this time? Nothing remains. Yeah, they set themselves on fire. Our home is the last one standing. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. My brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. How are you holding up? Same as always. I even told my brother, man up, look out for your family. What did he do? Folded like a total pussy. And his family's either buried or in fucking pieces. You'd think the world ended up in this whole mess to begin with. It's because of cowards like him. Saw a family not long ago. Stocky dad. Held it together, even with the visitors screaming at the windows. Got his family out the back door. Ran off into the woods. I put down the freaks, but they never came back. Thought they were done for, but days later they find me. First one in the trees, through the trees, his daughter, shotgun in hand. Eyes wild, but alive. That's what I respect. Nothing like my brother. If he'd died sooner, his family might have made it. Anyway, that's enough story time. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Armpits. You fucking kidding me? If something's growing there, I better not find out. Fuck off! I'm not sniffing your pits. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Thanks. Can you tell me what's going on? It's so hot I can barely breathe, and people are acting all weird. Shooting and fighting each other. I don't get it. You seriously don't know what's happening? This freaks me out, so I just try to ignore it. My parents watch it. I mean, I woke up and they were going crazy. Said they had to leave right away. It's a whole week ago. They haven't come back. I keep waiting, but they're just gone. Need to know the truth. Where did they go? Please, tell me what's happening. Sun's exploding. What if the sun burned them up? It's a nightmare. Come in. I don't know if that's a good idea. What if they come back home and I'm not there? Maybe you're right. I should probably stay with you for now. Hey, has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We're supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kinda looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter? Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here a couple of days till FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come in. Thanks. There aren't many people left today who will actually hear folks out. People like you are the ones who will make it through this nightmare. Because you and I, we're immortal. I don't know about that. Well, somebody died. Breaking news. FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. Agency reports that some member of the administration were identified as visitors. The ministry no longer able to function. FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives have broken through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, wait further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Alright, well, who fucking died? I don't think I've gotten this far before. Suspect left the city permanently. Immediate backup required. Or city perimeter. Backup now. Can't contain the subject alone. Okay. Oh, that doesn't really. Oh no, where'd they go? I really want my parents to come back. Where did the forest fires come from? Forests have been especially dry recently, so it catches easily. Fires are just one of the misfortunes that have befallen us, like those visitors from underground. But fate still has more in store for us. We were so far gone, the best we can hope for is peaceful death. You know, I considered taking this home as a gift, but I'll give it to you instead. It's a necklace. Not much to look at, I know, but it's made of the dead bees that once turned honey into sun. Do I have an inventory? Oh wait, who died then? Oh, did the... Not him, damn it. Oh. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? You could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. I'd recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the ways you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again, and we die once more, and the cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe visitors were once human, then reborn. Can't say for sure. I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us. But I'll find my daughter one day. Not sure what I'll do if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. What did you lose? My family. Almost burned down while I was out. Only gone for a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. Took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? Maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. You're still with me in a way. Memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. What it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. How long have you been a teacher? 3 months before. Remember, an army of dreamers. Sir, you're still here? Remarkable. You addressed me with respect. Shame it's too little too late. I'll be reporting all of this very soon. To who? The Federal... you fucking narc. Emergency Management Agency. FEMA for short. First I was willing to overlook your negligence of a simple contract. But the longer I spoke with you, the clearer it all became. Now everything adds up. This isn't your home. You're an imposter. You're a visitor. So pack up. They're coming for you. Tonight. Bullshit. Oh, I will report this, and they will come. Just you wait. Whatever. Get out. No. You're not getting away with this. I'm staying right here until FEMA arrives. I'll tell them everything. What you've done, and just how dangerous you are. You wouldn't dare. Better leave. I won't let you escape, FEMA, unless it's over my dead body. You wouldn't dare. I will absolutely shoot you if you don't leave. They'll get you in the end. Leave me no choice, and neither do you. I'm stuck in this fucking loop. Well, goodbye. You're a visitor, a murderer. You are not human. No, it's against the law. Oh, well, goodbye. I was trying to go for a no-shoot run, but, well. That's out the window now. Good thing nobody's asking questions. So why am I not saying this from a jail cell? Mocking me, are you? You'll be laughing on the other side of your face soon enough. Money means nothing now. Don't you get it? That's not true. I still have plenty of money. I might not care about it, but everyone else does. Who am I kidding? Life's never going back to the way it was. No more luxury, no limos, no ladies. Everything used to be so much easier. You had cash, you mattered. If it weren't for the collapse. Wonderful. Now my stomach's in knots from the stress. Happy now? Just go. I've had enough. Well. I'm pretty sure... Well, hold on. Yeah, the only new guy who's been here... is this guy. I knew you'd say that. God forbid you showed this to anyone in FEMA. You ever hear of vampires? They don't show up in photos, only move at night, and they're immortal. Haven't slept in days. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know. Let's just get more cat food. That's all the... Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Why are we short? Are we dragging something behind us? What are we? No, I don't want to go to my room. Whoa. That's no good. At least you're okay, kitty. There's no time for this today. Hello, delivery here. Coworker got taken. Thanks for the cat food. I feel like that was supposed... What? No one's... Huh? Well then what is there no time for? Huh? Where the fuck is everyone? I guess go back to sleep. Should board him up. Things are only going to get worse from here, but I have to try. At least there is cat. No time for this. What the hell happened? Gotta defend myself any way I can. I guess we're hunkering down because we assume FEMA's coming for us? World's cursed, but maybe there's still a chance to survive. make your way down into the cellar with the other survivors. It's cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last a month or two. You seal the door. No one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. Waiting for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. Some hope the sun will finally burn the ground to ash or fade into darkness. Others seek the end on their own terms. Dragging out the inevitable is more painful than a swift end. No one envies the living. One day you catch an announcement on the radio. Solar activity is fading. Scientists predict in a couple of days it will be safe to go outside during daylight hours in a few days' time. You feel disappointment? You realize you'll live through this year after all. But then what? Will next summer be the last? The thought of waiting for the end is a suffocating burden. At least one of the others seems happy. Who knows? Maybe there's still a decade left ahead of you? Who knows? Is that our quote-unquote best ending? No. Became a universe. Windows bricked shut. Voices merged with the ticking clock. The sun fades, but torment does not end so gently. Alright. We've met nearly all the people. Alright. I'm gonna end it here. I'm pretty tired. Pretty eepy. But, y'all take care. I'll try to stream some, pretty soon. I really want to play more of this. But, yeah, you guys take care. Bye-bye.